cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try-
Hell yeah. What's up, guys? Holy smokes, you made it. What's up, guys? You made it. Hello, everybody. No, I didn't save it. No, I didn't save it. No. Shit. Shit. Oh well. I could punch something so fucking hard right now. Hey guys. Hey. Oh man, that was about to be so fucking smooth, dude. I literally, it's everything I can to not, it's everything I can to not physically punch. I know that this is I say too much maybe sometimes, but I really would like to hurt myself physically right now. Jesus. Ah. No, it's not that. It's that I was gonna just transfer because I had 150 fucking people watching. I had 150 people watching, and I was gonna transfer them all over to this stream. But yeah, I didn't click save, and now it just makes me want to stop. It makes me want to stop. It makes me just want to get off of here and stop everything, and maybe go somewhere else and oh my God, dude. I hate it when I'm actually living inside of a hell. Like, God, that was about to be so epic. Jesus Christ, dude. Hold on a second. This is so fucking annoying, dude. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. What's up, Mumford? Hell yeah, dude. See, I had 150 people watching just now. And because I didn't click fucking save, I put the link to the fucking stream I wanted to redirect to, which was this stream, in there. I just didn't fucking click save. Fuck! God damn it, that sucks. Sorry. We're about to just start the stream off with like over 100 people watching, and we're going to keep that momentum and going because this is not going to be as long of a stream as the others. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ, dude. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to... I don't mean to be like that. But for the love of God, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. I do, and I don't mean for this to I don't mean for this to be like, oh, and all I got is these. No, that's not what's happening here. I was just. I get so mad at myself. I get so mad at myself, dude. I was just looking at like why isn't everybody where is it where is, and then I just went back. Oh no, I didn't click save. This is what I get for trying to do too much. It was too, like, I fucked up the biscuits. It's just a frustrating thing. In other news, like, we did have 150 people watching us cook breakfast, which is pretty neat. I fucked up the biscuits. I ruined breakfast. Is what I did. Anyway, let's see if we can get the shortcut to work. Nope. So we'll just delete the shortcut. and open through Steam. It's just one little thing that I forgot to do. I pulled the link in and I was like, okay, yep, that's it. That's the link. And then when I went to open it, okay. No, they're not, Mumford. They're in the trash can, buddy. They were not. They weren't quite hockey pucks, but they were also just regular old not good. You didn't really miss much, Carly. You didn't miss much. It was, honestly, the gravy was great. The eggs I liked a lot. The bacon and sausage were fine, but I'm just learning that I'm just not. Sausage is more like a goes in something else. Sausage is more of an ingredient than an entree. Bacon was just great. But the eggs I liked a lot because they turned out exactly how I want my eggs to turn out. And the gravy, obviously, the gravy was incredible. What's up, Dave? But anyway, I was just losing my shit for a minute because I just told everybody, don't go anywhere. You don't have to do anything. Just stay right where you're at. And now they're in some random ass stream thinking, what? Why did he tell us to? Well, he's a liar. He lied to us. He misled us. He misled us. He's a liar. He's a cheat. He's a piece of shit. He's a fucking lying piece of shit thief that lies. Just fucking worthless, lying, just piece of shit. That's really what I feel like. That's how it feels. No, I was doing a cooking stream and we had 150 people watching. And I put the new stream that I was starting to be redirected from that stream, and I just forgot to click save. I just forgot to click save. And yeah. I did everything right except click save at the end. Because it's more than just putting the link there and selecting OK, then you have to pretty much save twice. But I don't know. If I don't know if any of you guys are crazy people. I'm a crazy person. Like, I am a certifiable. Like, I'm fucking crazy, dude. That's the problem. I've already done it. I have already done this. I have already done this. I've fucked up before. But I truly am so glad to have you all here. Please like the video. And hope you all are well. I made so many mistakes with the biscuits, man. The biscuits were they didn't rise. One of the main mistakes I made was I left them sitting out on the counter. I should have put them in the fridge. Oh man, I gotta stop thinking. I've thought about this. I think I'm gonna side with Mr. House. I don't think that I don't think that I'm ready to overturn anything. I think I'm just going to take this. I was hired to do a job to take the ship to Mr. House. The truth is I let Pooter down. I've let Pooter down. Boba, is it a bad idea to side with House? Should I fucking... You know my sort of gameplay. You know my style of playing. Should I overturn this thing with the yes man? I just feel like something bad can come of that. Because I bet if I do that, well, that's better advice. Let's go find this dude's love interest then. Oh, well, I'll be damned. It's right here. Wait, I have discovered the Crimson Caravan. If it's right here, then let's just go this way.
Wanna get lucky?
Lasers,
Head on down to the
plasma,
Atomic
pistols,
Wrangler.
Yes.
Hey,
Carly, you have no idea.
we've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only
You have no idea how lost your boy would be if Boba Fett were not nearby. Is it Boba? Please help. Boba, help. Boba, help.
Aye.
Thought I'd found that already. Maybe I did this on something I didn't save. Somebody's coming to tell me something important.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Oh, snap.
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Oh, so that's my Dragonborn quest. And what's
I'll
up with
see you around.
Caravan? Is Caravan good? Here, I know it's not going to be as good as Gwent. So I'm just not even playing it.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
It's you.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Oh, but honey, there's somebody that's in love with you.
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why? Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like? Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis? This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Hold on a second.
Morning.
Okay.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Yeah, Hans, if you have Discord or even if you don't,
I've heard
the link is in
that we're getting strong.
the link is in the description of the video if you just scroll down.
Nah.
Oh. Yep. I gotcha.
You've... Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today? Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
Also, sorry I was yelling. It wasn't at y'all, but good lord.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider. Don't get blown up.
Oh no, I figured it wasn't, but you saying that reminded me. Yeah, I kind of yelled a good bit a minute ago, and that's not exactly my nature.
This has been a dream come true to work on the lady. I don't think I've seen Loyal this frisky in years. Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Okay.
But
dude, I one of my guilty pleasures. Ooh. Is watching videos of people watching videos of people get served some sort of justice. I love that. And there was one I was watching the other day of this woman who left a bunch of kids.
How's your boomer friend? I was hoping you would.
Letting
What's
a bunch of
going
kids
on?
stay in
Have
a
they
room
agreed to my safety yet?
unattended, and they were running around the hotel causing a ruckus, and there was no adult.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
But it was just so damn funny. You look like you might be an Alice. Are you Alice? No, Alice is probably... Ringo. The main office. That's probably where Alice would be. Alice? Alice.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Ma'am,
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner. Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. Certainly. What would you like to know? Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years.
I hear you.
Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough. The Crimson Caravan Company has been in
we got
business
a
for
pretty
over
strong little
130
Discord
years.
community.
We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR. Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes. All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around.
You want to stand in
She's
the way
aware
of
she's
love,
breaking her
Alice?
contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself.
Yeah.
Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Damn. Oh, wait. So speech.
Take all the time you need. It's been a pleasure.
Okay. So for speech. So barter plus 10. And what did I need? Let's go do something else and keep that on the back burner. Keep it on the back burner. You gotta help me out. Yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Don't you put me on the back burner. No, you gotta help me out. Yeah.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan
Sup,
Company has the
Seventh,
widest
Kevin?
selection in the wasteland. Can do.
All right, brother. How about what ammo do you got? I need 5.56 rounds. Take all of them. I'll take all of them. And 5mm rounds, we'll take them. Now let's see if I got anything I can sell you. Oh no.
See ya.
Wait a second, how far along am I on? So my speech needs to go to 75, so I need to get... Okay, we'll do that one in a little bit. We'll do this. The Grub and Gulp. Let's go to the Grub and Gulp. Oh, I do? Yeah, well, that's bad. That's kind of bad. What up, brother Adam? We just out here living the best of lives. How are things in Florida? I always choose the wrong side to come in here.
Hi, how are you today?
I've calmed down a bit now, but I gotta be honest, I'm still a little bothered by, like, I was really getting my hopes up that we were just gonna come out kicking teeth, you know what I mean? From the get. And it just turned out different.
Smoke rising from the east spells trouble. I hope the Legion isn't on the move. What seems to be the problem? That's easy enough to clear up. Hold still. The rat-away burns a little.
Okay.
This should flush those rats out quickly. Anything else?
Oh, you'll be back Sunday? Hell yeah, dude. No, I forget about the arcade thing. That's like a Lydia, basically. It's like a companion that can carry shit for me. We're switching to Pineapple Fanta.
Hey.
Okay, what was I just gonna do? Oh yeah. No, I need to do something else. All right. right, so now we're healed there. Let's go back to the Grub and Gulp. Oh yeah, you're right. Can I... see if... Yep, the thump can be maintained with the grenade rifle. Hell yeah, dude. Did not know that was a thing. Now I need to find some more people holding service rifles. And attack and kill them, take their service rifles from them, and use said service rifles to upgrade my very own service rifle. Trying to get close enough to the wall. Yeah, maybe I'll go back to gun runners in a little bit, but I need to loot. Hey, that's the sign.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Watch out for a nefarious motive.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I heard they chew nails and spit napalm.
Hold it.
Whoa, why are you shooting at me? Just kill me.
Teach you to mess with me.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22? No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation.
Yep.
And all of this,
Sure.
all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible? Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
What's up, Preston?
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
All right.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
This sounds...
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course. Oh? What might those be? The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office. Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing
good secret show.
unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have. But I've found some promising leads.
I had fun.
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
Cam, Hans, Dylan Sullivan, Derek and Hassan, Red Band.
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive
It was a
thought.
good.
Our studies project an imbalance between production and
crew.
consumption. Or, for a
The
layman
green
such as
room
yourself,
wasn't too
not enough
overly
food,
crowded.
too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a
Boy,
decade
Matty
or
Edgar
so.
was there.
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying.
Nighthawks.
But those are just excuses
That
for
we're all
lack
gonna
of
be
diligence, I'm sure. Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. I also have high hopes for our Helios 1 facility. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for the 2 scientists who are working there. So far, they've only managed to achieve 1% power output. I'd send help if I could spare the personnel. To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have. Yes, goodbye.
Okay, so I did the thing.
Yes? Something else you needed? From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice? Yes. Goodbye.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job? I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead. I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Of course. Anything. The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable. He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does. He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line.
I know.
Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab. Keeley's brilliant, an absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them? I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So, I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more. Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually. Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible. My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl. It's foul to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius.
Smuggling
he can
candy
find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free. Right. Stay safe.
Oh yeah, Adam splits his time here.
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs? As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths. There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost. The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes. And because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll. The quality of the gunrunners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped. Thank you. Was there something else? It's been a pleasure.
Okay, now let's see. We could talk to Caesar. I need to get some more ice. And I need to hit the head. Oh, my head itches. I need to wash my hair. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more ice. Get some more ice and hit the head. I'll be right back. Just a second. Hell yeah, listen to Hyper. Don't forget to like the video. And let's say we have a word from our sponsors while we're at it. Yeah, yep. Like the video indeed. Okay. That's the one I need to go to.
Looking for trouble?
Maybe. Oh,
Jason
snap. Hell yeah,
37
Jason.
has
Thank
just
you,
tipped
buddy.
$6.66.
Roll
Hell yeah.
Tide. Hell yeah, emo. Night night.
They want to buy Cassidy Caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno. If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the Caravan what it is. It's mine.
Aw. Thank you, Carly.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything. Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper. That's a good point. It's the Caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Still, Jackson's not letting me out of his sight as long as there's still trouble up north. You settle things with him, help the others around here too. I'll sign the paper if it means getting out of here. What's on your mind? You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside. Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about. I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull. Which, by my reckoning, is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking. One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government. You take care now.
Okay, so now we need to... this.
Hello.
Late night hype indeed. We out here late night hyping.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through.
Yeah.
And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time.
Yep.
Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it. Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay it with.
Hey.
Good time to F5 right here, I believe. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh no, I mean I'm still furious that I made a giant idiotic fucking mistake earlier. And I guess I could say I'm a little embarrassed that I was so visibly angry, and that was documented in the way that it was, but yeah, what can you do? Sometimes you get mad about something and you can't do anything but be mad about it. Oh, but I was so fucking mad, dude. Sometimes we're just being human, man, and that's all part of a human being. Oh shit, I gotta go in this one, not the other one. I used to have really bad problems with that, like really bad anger problems.
The ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I heard they chew nails and spit napalm.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Service rifle. Nice. Whoa. This is a lot of shit. Nice.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay. Honestly, let's go to gun runners anyway. I'm not gonna try to get in there yet.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to process our transaction.
Damn, service rifles are pretty high.
come back and see us again soon.
Can I help you? None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
Got it.
Later.
Lord have mercy knows we got to beat that competition now, Lord. Lord, if we don't lay hold to them to get that gum competition, well, we don't lay hold of them soggy bottom boys to goddamn competition, well. Oh, yeah, now we can't let nothing like that happen now, can we? I may not want to do this. I may want to tell that lady that I'm not interested in the gun runners thing. But just for shits and giggles. Oh, never mind. There's somebody there. Like, this ain't gonna be like the fucking the family swim downtown. This ain't gonna have no just random hole in the fence you can sneak through. Just picking the nose. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Aha!
down to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I always suspected Benny was a coward.
Move along, please.
Ah!
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad. Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas.
Hell yeah,
if I quit the
Hans.
Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
Do that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Alright, now we gotta level up. Okay, so... our speech will get to 75. And... we'll get... maybe I'll put 5 to science, get science to 60. Maybe. Weapon strength requirements. I don't even know what that means. tag skill. Finesse I might go with. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Finesse we may go with. All good, Jade. We're here, brother. I think I'm gonna need to go finesse. The tag perk seems nice. But it's not going anywhere. I'm gonna choose finesse. Okay.
Howdy. Howdy.
Honestly, while I'm here, I may as well go ahead and go sleep in my room.
You must have some real pull with the house to get inside.
Yeah, because I'm not going to do the gun runners thing. But I suppose I could go talk to the guy. See if there's a way I can convince him to just get out of the way.
Evening.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. Take care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you want.
Let's F5 right now, and I'm going to try something here.
Appreciate the help. Take care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you want.
F5. Okay, it doesn't work. Huh?
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I've heard they chew nails and spit napalm.
See if he's left his little cubby hole yet.
Appreciate the help. Take care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you want.
Morning.
There's no way to silently kill that guy. So
We
I
won't
guess
go
I'll just
quietly.
go back and talk
The
to
Legion
the
can
girl
count
and
on
see
that.
if she'll.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind? Guess that settles that then. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
There you go.
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You know what?
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that? So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
How about that?
Glad I left the outpost behind.
All right, Cass. Let's go on another little wayward adventure. My little red-headed Lydia. How about that? You know what? I like you, Cass. You're all right.
Hey.
Welcome back. Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man. Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions. I understand. No hard feelings. But you will, of course, keep our conversation on the matter strictly confidential.
I don't know what you're talking about. $6.68.
My terms haven't changed. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Let's go tell somebody that they're in love, Cass.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
Damn it, Janet. I convinced her to pay you what you're owed. You're
That's
free
great.
to leave.
I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Me either. All right, Cass. Bring your fine ass on. We got to go somewhere else. We got to return to Jack at the hangar. Hans, welcome. By the way, guys, if any of you want to join the Discord and get to experience what Hans is experiencing right now, we have actually a really nice. It's a nice little place, man. We got our thing going on, you know. We got a nice little crew.
This has been a dream come true to work on the lady. I don't think I've seen Loyal this frisky in years.
Well, you shouldn't be saying things like that about your coworkers. Unless you feel that way, which we accept. But you got to be careful when you say things like that because people might think something you might not want. Not
like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal. Okay. Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal. Okay. Bye.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? Meet Janet. Oh, I gotta introduce. That looks like a Janet right there. Oh, this gives me PTSD. Start if it was gonna. Boy, this is a terrifying place to walk through.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life. Bye.
You see what we did, Cass? Isn't this fun? Okay, so now we need to... So we've completed Heartache by the number. Why doesn't it? Why is it not coming across as a completed quest right now? I'm gonna go see if I can find that Keeley girl. And then we'll go northwest from here. Be careful, Cass. Hell yeah, guys. Welcome to you. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Costs you nothing, helps a bunch. good spot. F5 right here. Thank you, Hans. Now, what is this place that I've never been to before? That I'm about to boom. Boom, 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 boom. Monte Carlo Suites. The Thorn.
I hurt all over.
All right. Say less. Say less, Queen. Damn. Cass is better at following than Lydia. So I'm like right here. Unfortunately, in Austin, those things are kind of everywhere. Those police towers. Those things are fast as shit, dude.
And that's how the fight started.
So here it's literally like a giant video camera with blue lights on it. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The log shows that several people have been in the vault over the past few months. None have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keeley out. Okay, Keeley. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entry, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my pit boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving.
Got him spotted.
Damn, Cass. Damn, I picked a hell of a companion.
Anything moves, it's gonna get.
Whoa, I've missed a lot of entries.
Nothing. Must be nerves.
there was an old power conductor like that was like as you come into my hometown from the south, and it used to be the town's main source of power. But one day, before I was born, or maybe right around when I was born, a rattlesnake crawled into it. So those people are... Oh, so those were people. Those were actual people that we were... I see. Keep a knife just in case I need a silent way to kill somebody.
And then the flight.
Oh yeah, I forgot. See, there's this rattlesnake that crawled in there, and it short-circuited the whole mainframe to the city. And like most of the city lost power. And when they went out there to check, it was like one of the biggest rattlesnakes that anybody had ever seen. It was fucking massive. So okay, so this ain't where I need to be. Yeah, giant fucking rattlesnake. literally the whole city. Virtually a whole city lost power. And that was that.
And then...
Okay, so I need to probably be above where I am just now. Is there
Got him
stairs?
spotted. Glad that's over.
Hell yeah, dude. Y'all know we out here.
Wish they'd show themselves. Anything moves, it's gonna get it. Got him spotted. Glad that's it. And then the fight started. Don't see a thing. Wish they'd show themselves. Don't see a thing. Anything moves, it's gonna get it. Got him spotted.
Let's start this dance.
Got one.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave. No mood for hunting.
Fly trap, those come from Wilmington, North Carolina. Braves won. So is this the okay, so that's what is this like the Wuhan lab of Fallout? Is this where the evil
Anything
started?
moves, it's gonna get it. Anything moves, it's gonna get it. Anything moves, it's gonna get it. Guess who won the lottery?
It's saying something. Like, am I supposed to?
Someone's looking to cash their chips early. Now, say your prayers. In no mood for hunting. Don't see a thing. In no mood for hunting. Let's put this in here. In no mood for hunting.
Oh, this looks like somewhere I haven't been yet. Got him spotted. Guess who won the lottery?
Let's kick this in.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you? She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Okay.
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Okay, Keeley.
This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator a few days, and it's on the fritz again already. Ah, that's got it. See you upstairs.
Okay. Definitely save here for sure.
And then? Glad that's it.
came out. How do I get upstairs? That goes down. We don't want to go down. We want to go up. This was not that way. This is the only other way. Right? No, because this is where we just came from. What a fuck? Oh, here we go. All right, lady, I'm kind of relying on you to be here. There she is. Okay. Finally.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Never a better time than right now.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast. Good. Return to me when it's done. Hey. Look out!
Gonna lose him. Shot a little. No move for hunting.
This is a doozy of a fucking map. Everything, it just looks the same. Turn that, oh. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. research. I had to do some research. I'm sorry. Come on out of there, girl. Yeah, you get behind me. And let's try a couple of things after me. Now we have 5.
Watch out below!
I suppose you have questions. Hurry up and ask them. Oh yes. I imagine there'll be quite an explosion when the gas gets set off. Fire will probably expand throughout the entire level in mere moments. That does pose a problem, doesn't it? If you could seal yourself inside a room before the explosion went off, you might be protected from the blast. Then again, the flames will probably blow into the rooms down there. Maybe if there were a room that was reinforced. Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out. Later. Hello.
Dude, so this is most certainly the room right here. Wait, how do I get lost from where I just was?
Watch out below!
Nothing happened. Oh, I see. 3 smaller grates on the walls.
mood for hunting.
Hello. Hey.
This is driving me absolutely crazy. Yeah, I felt like I found that, but there was nothing in that room. To ignite. And I wasn't able to interact. I think this is where I was. I think this is the room. And it says that the vents are easy to miss in the walls. But I feel like this is the room I'm supposed to be in. The map marker says that it's like here, in here. This is... See, I think that that's trying to say interval 22 and download the research data. It's just making no sense at all. quest marker. Is saying that it's somewhere here. Somewhere in here. It says the room would have pipes, hardware, and 3 small vents coming from the walls. That would be easy to miss. Wait, are those the vents?
Holding my breath.
That's the vents right there, I'm sure. Looks like a vent, doesn't it? Like, this seems like that room. Well, it's not taking me to the elevator, so I must be on the right floor. And it's kind of sending me into this room. Go into the cave part. We'll do it. We'll see what's in the cave. Is this where I need to be? Lost control. Still not seeing any vents in here. Unless it's in that room that I can't get to. Later, buddy. Oh. Are those the vents? Seems very fumey here. How about let's F5? That's it. We found it. $75. What am I at? $50. Jesus, I need $25.
All right. All right.
Damn. Damn.
Watch out below!
I think the dynamite gives me a little bit. There is literally no way to do it without. Hell yeah, ghetto. Okay. What is my science at right now? Science is at 60, but I need...
Let's hit the road.
I better go back before I'm gone too far to find where I went. Maybe shoot a grenade from the caves. Maybe we'll see. Now she'll die.
Let's.
I don't think I can.
Let's.
Oh, damn. Maybe that is the way.
Let.
there's no way. Assign stim packs to a hotkey.
Let's hit the road. That shit is coming out here. I always forget to save the game whenever Let's hit the road.
I get down there. I gotta start saving when I get down there.
Sitting tight.
Still killed me. So do I need to use like a super stim pack for this? Oh, I had to use all of the stim packs. All right, Cass, you're okay?
Let's roll out.
Holy smokes. Okay, finally. Let's fucking F5 the shit out of that. Holy shit. It's 6:30 in the morning. That might be where we leave it. Oh my lord, I forgot to take a heartburn pill. Tonight is gonna be... Hell yeah, Sambael. Welcome to you. We raided Sambael last night. Oh, my armor is trash. My armor is very much trash.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem.
Okay.
Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
Yeah.
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. Indeed. This should only take a minute. Just a few more moments and... it's done. We can rest easy. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Karma? We gained karma. Get me the fuck out of here. Lord, I want to leave this place to never return. Good Lord.
And then...
Oh, damn, that fool got it. That poor guy. I forgot I was holding that gun. Okay, so now we can go back to old girl here and let her know what's good. The fuck out of there. We gotta go to Karen. Dude, yeah, I honestly, the biscuits, I fucked up the rating myself on the stream, and like we lost a significant amount of people that we could have just brought over it when I got done cooking.
Something I can do for you?
Colonel Shu, hold on. I don't need to talk to you, Colonel Shu.
Glad I left the outpost.
Angela.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy.
Good.
Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
That should be a level up. Okay.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
Alright.
Behind.
Hell yeah, Cass.
Hey.
Yeah, come on. Would you sassy walk? Oh, wait. So I did that. Why is this quest still a thing? And also, why do some quest markers have a blanked out thing? We live by Nande.
Serving up some hurt. Don't need this.
Damn, dude, my companion rules. She's like Lydia times 1,000. Yeah, I don't know where that quest marker is, but this might just be my sign to... spot. And in the basement. Maybe there's something up here I got to do. Yeah, I don't even know what that thing's about. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Something ain't making sense. And it doesn't matter. Let's just...
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops? Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses. Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Where to, partner?
This is where we live. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now let me bring this guy back over here and this guy back over here, that guy back over there. And there we are. And there we are. Good Lord, guys. Bunny's live in 4 hours. Damn, I saw Bunny up there. I was like, ooh, Bunny. But we'll see who else is live here. I would love to give it to Bunny. Liberalonics is live. What's Centurion got going on? Let's see what this guy's like. Oh, bro. This is my guy. He's got a ghost poster in the background.
I don't know if it looks any different, but
he's got a good microphone.
There you go. Oh, this is the wrong weapon.
See if he...
Need this one. So this is how it looks now. Does it look any different after?
And he does. Save.
Not that I can really see, but that's okay.
And that means they're not just comics. They're peeping toms.
Of course.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom! A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world! Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire! Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of
Papa loves the ghost record behind you. I have a gift for your allegiance to the clergy. Oh yeah, yeah. I got a few. Yeah, I got Ghost. I got Rise Against. I got some others over in the side there that I just don't have room to display. But yeah, I got a record player. I like listening to records. Pretty good shit. Ghost is awesome. Been listening to Ghost for years. I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
Alright.
Not just murder! I tear them. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
Oh yeah? What do you mean?
Be right back, bringing friends. He'll see what we mean. All right, guys, this is all I got for you. We're going to have another quick little word from our sponsors, but we're going to go ahead and get to this because it's already past 6:30, almost 7. And I want to get out of here. By the way, guys, when we go over there, when we get over to this guy's channel, don't do anything obvious like, hey, watch the views or anything like that. Just let him realize in his own time what's happening. And look, I'm weird when it comes to compliments like that, like any kind of weird praise. So let's just go over there and be cool and like I don't want to make this about me. Let's not make this about me, okay? Let's just go see what this dude's got going on. He won me over with a Ghost record. I like Ghost. And so does he. Anyway, guys, roll tide to you. Good Lord, this was a good one. Thank y'all for being here. It truly means a lot. I will see you guys on Sunday. I doubt we will be doing anything between now and then. But until then, be good people. Double check and make sure I say that. I did say that, okay. Yeah, until then, be good people, and I will see y'all then. Roll Tide, everybody. I got to take a piss so bad.
Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Go use a gift.